Hey everybody, we're having a good day. Haven't been here for a few days, have we? It was Tuesday? Some Monster Hunter and some Deltarune since then, but... Ooh, well, my little keyboard here is missing its... There it is. Man. Yeah, we're now... Well, I can warp back, but while I was gone, I did manage to get the key. Took a little bit, but I got it. It wasn't that long, but it was probably about an equal amount of time that you guys saw, you know, last time. Is it still pretty loud, or is it about the same? Because I, for a fact, I haven't touched anything, at least with the game or my mic. It might have been the music player. I hit a button on my keyboard that like increments the volume up a little bit. But ads will be going for just a minute here. They're about done though, thankfully. Let's see. I think it's the Gardens have the book. Yes, they do. Well, it was maximum number of people in Unity chat. I can't get the daily done by putting a dot into the chat room. Yeah, that's always a funny one. So if you go to like the quests and then go down to Unity, there it is. Unity communique something, right? The objective for this: talk to comrades in Unity chat. And so you'll notice throughout the day someone will put, like, a bunch of people just put little like a period, or they'll put like the auto word hello. Oh gosh. We might get this done. I might as well pick up some of these here. Wait. Ah. Yes. There we go. Those two are seemingly easier to do. Alright, let's see. I need to head back to the temple. Luckily there is a book teleport for that. I can remember the region names. Let's see. Ooh, I cannot remember the region names. Those are the desert. Volbo, no. The Elshamo low and the Elshamo up. The up. Temple of Ugalepi. Oh, thank you, Seth. Gosh. That's I actually really appreciate that kind of information. I always feel bad though, because I'm sitting here, I'm kind of thinking out loud. You guys can follow what my train of thought is, you know. And I'll be sitting here for a few seconds, like, oh, it must be this, and I'll look over and the answer is like just in chat on my other monitor. I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm ignoring people, but there's only like a few seconds in between. Is this map 1? I think this is map 1. Or is this map 2? Which one? This looks like it could be map 1. You don't rightfully remember? No, it is not map 1. Wait, is it? Which map is this? Okay, wait, no, it looks like it's map 1. It's map 1. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, it's appreciated, thank you. Especially since I'm a little confused at why I need certain things. You know, I kind of look at a little bit of an overview for the mission, and it's saying I need Something called the Paintbrush of Souls. I'm guessing it's to get through a certain door. Hey, Brad, thanks for checking. And I don't know what door that is. So let's see here. We are at that location. For the paintbrush, I need the key. We got that. We need to head to the granite door at F7. So here's here's 7. There's F. So it's basically this room here. And they will absolutely aggro me, by the way. When I was getting my when I was getting the key, I was like, oh, maybe I can like run past them. I ran past like one enemy, and then the next group immediately aggroed and other stuff pulled. I was like, oh, okay, never mind. We'll just make our way over there. Oh, someone else is here. Cool. Goku's Rage. Alright, so it's this door. Oh, thank you, Akari. We got 2 of them this time. I mean, that used to be really common. We just get like 2 bots popping in, dumping messages, and then getting banned. I have that. Do I need to trade it with the door? How do you, Ah, yes. There we go. Oh! Okay. Examine the books to obtain a key. Some parchment. Old casket. There's the books. Okay. Read the book. You find a book entitled Understanding Cooking. You know, that in the Tomberry dungeon. Kind of amusing. That's the title. The following is written. When slicing vegetables, one should stand up straight and focus on the cutting board that lies before him. Okay, wait, maybe this was incorrect. Oh, there's another one book. Okay, hold on. Truly understanding cooking. Following is written. When sharpening knives, one should stand up straight and focus on the wedding stone that lies before him. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, wait, there's a book over here, too. Hold on. Find a book entitled Understanding Art. Let's see. Following is written. When painting, one should stand up straight and focus on the canvas that lies before him. An old rusty key falls from the book. That was pretty funny, okay? I mean, that wasn't like in your face hilarious. Like that kind of humor is kind of my thing. I dig it. Look on the old casket. It was this box around here. No, oh, on the table, sorry. Is your key to open it? Yes. You find a strange brush inside the box. A hideous voice rings in your ears. When the paintbrush of souls projects the deepest, darkest corner of your soul onto the blank canvas, only then will the doors to Rancor open. Okay, yeah. We have paintbrush. So we have to stand directly center in front of the empty picture frame near the granite door. Well, it says it's at I7, which... On map 2. Okay, on map 2. I was like, what? That's kind of close, right? No, it's on map 2, map 2. Select the door and receive the message. There is a blank canvas in this frame. The paintbrush of souls begins to twitch. You'll know you're standing at the correct spot when you receive the message. By focusing your thoughts on the paintbrush of souls, a new painting begins to appear. Wait about 30 seconds before confirming the message. If you time it correctly, you'll receive a message indicating you've succeeded in projecting your soul and the door will open. Failing to wait long enough will prevent the door from opening and you'll need to start over. Okay. Absolutely understanding cooking. There was like back in like vanilla WoW, there's a number of like funny items you can get if you're a rogue and you have a skill called pickpocket, and a lot of humanoid NPCs you could like pickpocket. And I remember you could like pickpocket these like big ogres, and they had a book like it was basically like a how to serve man book, and you open up and you can read it, and it's just like get 1 or 8 man. Hit man harder, eat man. It's like, okay. It's ogres with their cookbooks. I think they followed that up with an actual like ogre cookbook joke item later too. So I think we can just leave this one, right? Oh wait, no, I have to trade the key again, don't I? Hold on, let's see if it'll let me out. Leave, yes. Everyone go away when I leave. I do the door opening cutscene. Hold on. Oh. So we gotta go to map 2, which I think is actually by the book, so it's not too bad. This was really interesting. So if you remember when we first entered, it was the eastern zone line right here, and to get to the other part of the temple, we had to go outside back into the jungle on a ledge we couldn't get to normally. The other person seems to have left this room. It's almost like a tomb. The wisp. Docker. Oh, is there another item? Hold on. I think there might be a second item I need to get. I don't know where the best place to get that is. Let's take a look real fast. Okay, so we got the paintbrush. I'll keep that tab open because I need it. Whoever has... Okay, so that's later. Yeah, zone in the jungle, make a left, we know that. Kill Inner Temple again. Work way down to the Temple Guardian at I-10. Kill him if he's up, otherwise the door will be open already. Oh wait, close this actually, because it has the information here again. Oh. Hey, there's some random guy. So, enter the Den of Rancor, everyone will need sneak and invis. Yep, head. Once clear of the bomb mobs, drop invisible. Trade. Oh, we don't have an unlit lantern. We're gonna need an unlit lantern. Where did it say it? You also need one unlit lantern. Obtain one via the below methods and continue. Unlit lanterns are dropped by Tomberry Jinxers in the jungle, Tomberry Maledictors and Pursuers in the temple, and slightly higher level Tomberry Imprecators in the Den of Rancor. Can I just like go to the Den of Rancor and get my lantern off of Tomberry's inside there, or should I like not do that? Should I just go try to find Maledictors and Pursuers here? Don't mind me asking that kind of question. I think that's a fair question. I'm fine going and getting my own dang lantern. But apparently it's a unique item. I can only have one. Like, they recommend getting 4. I guess if you're having 4 players with you in some fashion, you could get more than one. Okay, I wasn't sure if like... Because the wiki has done this to me a couple times, not that many, but you know, so it's possible that it's like the the mobs that can drop the lantern in the Den of Rancor are past the door that needs to be opened. Right? So let's see. I'll try to find the other guys here then. What was the name? Maledictor or Pursuer? Okay, we'll try that. Oh, okay, just the Maledictor? The wiki said Pursuers, so I'll trust you though. Okay. Let's see, do we have any here? You can almost see the whole dungeon in the spot. Might need to go to the next floor. And we might have to go to the next floor. That's most of the dungeon. It's not the bottom there, but it's most of the dungeon. I'll check out the map too. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I guess I can if it ends up being an impossible task, but we've been trying to do everything, you know? I'd hate to just throw in the towel without giving it a try. Yeah, we were out that way. If you guys remember, I first tried to zone in to the temple from that spot down there, and there's no way to get up here. Yeah, okay. I'll head to the den if that's the case. Okay, so let's take a look. What, on this map it would be at I-10? Is that what I'm saying? Take a look at that. I-10, so Wait, that doesn't make sense. At least I don't think it does. Unless this is the door they're talking about, and this goes to the Den of Rancor? Hold on, let me check the maps. Oh, no, that, I think, might do it. It's hard to tell. Although it says there's wait, that's a one-way exit, okay. Wait, that goes to Tonberry. Huh? What? Oh, is it? No, that doesn't make sense either. Huh. Maybe it's not map 2. Let's see here. Make your way to the north. Pick up the survival guide, you will zone out to the jungle, make a left, enter the temple again at H11? Maybe that's my mistake. Oh, there's a door in this hallway, so that's correct, okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell, yeah, because the map doesn't write in doors or anything like that, and sometimes you have to really... Also, like, reading the map with notations on the wiki sometimes is a skill in... Oh, God. In and of itself. Stupid. So straight south and then make a left. Come on. Hey, it's not canceling. There it goes. Weird. Yeah, all this stuff absolutely aggroed, by the way. I was thinking about, like, oh, I can just ignore it. Like, no. When I was farming for the key, they kept aggroing. It's a big kitty cat. an interesting design. I'm used to them being a little more, not as noticeably fluffy, and the body shape is different. But like, you know, those that long set of whiskers. Ah, I see. Appears to be alive. So this is the thing we have to beat up. Oh. Blind. First attempt. I don't think it's anything special. Nope, it's not. Heard a little call out. Oh, that's interesting. What that's about. Ow! It exploded. Ow! Oh! Ugh, that's such a tiny heal. Oof, ow, my bones. Okay, that might... Is that the door? Okay, that's the granite door. Well, let's sneak and be into a better spot. Oh, wait, that's not on the map. Oh, whoops. No, no, no. We're at J10. That's not quite what was listed. Let's cutters, barriers. Oh, hello. Call them. So there's hallways. That south hallway is not on the map. Does it go? Where does that go? I don't know if it actually goes to... Wait, that's... I mean, that's too far south as well. Huh, that's confusing. I don't know why it says this then. Go ahead. Go ahead to I-7. Oh, wait, that's our map. I-7. So I want to take... I do want to take the north hallway. Okay. Got it. Wrong granite door. Yeah, that south hallway isn't on the map, so I was like, wait a minute, which one is it? Can't believe I played all this time and I still have a hard time reading the map and getting coordinates. You know, I kind of want to fight this so I'll get healed. Yeah, let's just do it so we get healed. Excellent. Let me read something about this. Ooh. If it is target based, it's not a buff. Oh, damn it. Right as I went to cast. Well. Oh. Yeah, I have a feeling. Good tap. Come on. Tact isn't going off, even though I'm really trying for it to go off. Alright. It should be this room. Probably the other side. Oh yeah, there's a canvas on the wall, or I guess you could call it a canvas. See how like one of the insets in the wall actually has something on it? Very good. Like this one does. That's an interesting painting. Huh. It's supposed to be of the temple, or you know, that building kind of looks like those old crystal buildings. The kind of shape of it, like the center there, that big tower sort of looks like that. Come on! Oh my gosh! I'm trying to tab over the enemies. Well, target swap to the enemies. I don't know how to describe it. What the name of the button is here. It's not really tap targeting, it's not the same key. Oh, what is that figure on that one? Crying out loud. Trying to like look at these. All of these have different pictures. I'm really interested in seeing them, but not when I'm being stabbed with a tomberry. Stabbed by a tomberry. My haste is going. Oh well. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see here. Hold on. Huh. Interesting. Man, when this was new content, I wonder if these pictures were even that visible. Like they were that clear. Huh. There's consistency with the figures in them, so... that's very angelic looking. There's a... What? The Sandoria... Is it Altana? Sandoria worships? Is that a similar figure? Good find. Stone picture frame. They're all stone picture frames. I don't know which door is the correct one, though. Which one's the correct picture frame? Two of them have missing things. Let's see. Okay, that's the building. So that's a missing one. That's a missing one. It says to stand kind of in the middle of the room. This is technically I-7. The whole room fits. Well, actually, no, the top half of it does. Where did we do this? Let's see. There is a door on the far side. Whoever's in the room needs to stand at the empty frame in the middle of the wall. So would it be this one? That's the one that's in the middle. That one's on the side. I can't actually, like, huh. Well, it says it's out of range. Okay, it begins to twitch. Okay, hold on. So that one says to be into Twitch. Where does it say it? Check the frame and confirm you wish to continue. Wait, well, it's not giving me an option to check it. Like, it's not giving me a check option when I do this. Oh, okay, there we go. You stand up straight in front of the blank canvas to me to concentrate. You succeeded in projecting the image of your soul on the blank canvas. The door of the Denran car has opened. Hey, we did it. Where the heck is this door? Oh, there it is. The wall opened up. I was counting to myself very carefully. I was being very careful with my counting. So it's about 30 seconds, and I'm like, okay. I can't count perfectly, because, you know... Well, I think Wednesday's Delta Room were like, oh, the toaster takes 10 seconds? Let me count to 10. And I was like, 8. And it was like, ding. And I was like, oh. There's a guy here. The Den of Rancor. Let's see. There's a few other exits. It's a series of caves and tunnels underneath the temple. Alright. The next step, then... We'll need sneak into visible. Well, I mean, I might be clearing stuff. Once you clear the bomb mobs, trade your lantern. Well, I definitely can't do that. E5. Okay, so you gotta use the unlit lantern on an altar. Run to F7, drop down the hole. Make your way to E5 to access the chamber. 4 lanterns need to be lit. Oh, then we have to come back up. So we need, let me get this straight. So I need to go to an altar on this floor, light a lantern, so that's where I get it. Drop down a hole to a floor below, light the flame, and then find my way back up. So can I like cancel this? I want to try... Because we're going for a drop, so let me try someone who maybe has... I think this person has Treasure Hunter. I don't know if it's guaranteed drop, I'm just a guess. Who else might have it? I've heard Lion might have it, or Lion 2 might have it. I have both of them. It said... Actually, I could probably just look it up. Which one of them has Treasure Hunter real quick. Thief Ninja. Let's see. Tsutsemi. Off the plank. Pirate Pummel. Powder Keg. Grape Shot. It possesses. Okay, so she does have Treasure Hunter, Guild Finder, and Triple Attack. Cool. Let's summon her. I haven't actually had a chance to use this trust, so I was like, let's try it. Oh, she's all glowy. What the heck? It's almost pixely looking. What is going on? That's really weird. Anyway. So, ooh, that's just a grounds tome. It's not a teleport tome. Damn it! Yeah, there's no way to There's no way to directly get here. Although, I guess if you get to the BCNM, there's a teleport there to the BCNM. Oh, there's an imprecator. What if I can pull that? There's another one there on to my left. Let's see. Oh, there are bats everywhere. I feel like this is going to suck no matter what I do. We're gonna try though. Okay, can I do like this? And then can I like out of stealth? Camera, why you be this way? Oh wait, it's gonna cast magic at me, I guess. Yep, alright. Okay, a bat and this is probably fine. Killing it. We're getting skill. Oh well. Damn. Okay. Look off. Attack. Let's see here. If I can see her. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. What happened to it? Oh, there's a magic burst. Hey, we got the lantern. Cool. Excellent. Love it. Oh, whoops. Okay, whatever. It's fine. So we got the lantern already. Yippee. Right. Moving on. So we need to go... Where's the altar? Here are the bombs there. Drop visible. E5. Okay. So E5. 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 So this kind of round room on the western side. So I'll go west and go north. This tunnel? This tunnel. Head west. Huh. Mamul Shah, really? This is a... What's that? Bale... Wow, I can't... Beleaguer! Thank you! God, I couldn't read it. I didn't see the whole word. Bombs! It's an interesting bomb name. I am a bit afraid to pull bombs, though. But we need to get rid of them. I gotta be able to trade with that. Alright. Maybe I can stun it. I'm worried about its low health situation. Bomb arm. Okay. Let's see. Can we just get by with... No, wait. That one's going to walk into us right now. Let's see. Trade. A bomb arm. I have an unlit lantern and a Tonberry lantern. Interesting. And the bat attacking. Great. Like, there's one Moogle NPC that has a weird blurry effect too. I don't know what's up with it. I'll save it. About to die. God, Phantoda, please. Okay. Did it? It did. Well, it's not quick enough. Should have known better. Does that work? Let's see. Skill chain light. Cool. That's neat. Right. So it wants me to go now with the lantern. F7, drop down a hole to get to map 2, and then go to E5 on the new map. So wait, so the den is like down below? Like it's like the same location but just below us. This is a hole at F7, is it? This tunnel here? Is dropping down the hole a silly idea, or is there a way to just do it better? It would be like left and then a right. Oh, hey, I can actually do things in Unity chat. There is, in fact, a hole here. Yeah. Probably not necessary, but since I can finally actually talk in the damn channel. It's so rare to be able to just talk in that channel. Oh. Okay. Awkward. So there's another groundstone. Oh, okay, we need to go that way. That's pretty easy to see, though. This is a lot less complicated of a map. I was worried. I was worried, okay. I hadn't seen all the maps, even. I don't know if it really matters which one I liked. Look. Oh, there's Imprecator next to it. Okay. Yep. Cool. Cool. One. So if I had, you know, if I was a group of 4 human beings, we could have opened the door at that point. Since I am 1 human being, I'm sorry. I have to go back up. Save device. If that's not the case. Okay, good. I got my unlit lantern back. Jesus. It was like, I was worried for a half second. I was like, wait, did I have to get another lantern? Whew. Okay, so we know the process. It's not too bad. How have you guys been? Did you guys have a good week so far? You glad it's Saturday? It's just been hot around here. Hard to really do much when it's this hot outside. I know, it is supposed to be hotter here tomorrow as well. I'm just like, you know, it's like almost July. It makes sense, the temperature. It's fine. Except not really. Oh boy, this bat. MVP bat blocking my path. Impossible boss to defeat. Like, oh, this makes sense. I still hate it. I almost wish I didn't have as long of a... Oh, the bomb just respawned on top of me. Oh, Jesus. Stuck on everything. No. Oh, God. Okay, stop. 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 Are you kidding me? I'm so mad at my trusts right now. They're getting the damn way. I cannot target this. There. There. Unlit. Go. Good. Well, that's a nice reprieve. I know Europe is literally on fire. It's kind of rough because there's a lot of, there's really not a need for AC, so they're having a hard time. A lot less of that there. I think earlier in the week we had someone talking about that, if I recall. Sorry, I have to get rid of the sneak. So I found out with the jig that if I don't have both effects turned off, that I can't recast it. It doesn't work. And turning off the buffs, you know, recasting the jig and going is much faster than killing everything. Yeah, I mean, I figure you might want to even get like a small unit for your room. I know they have those. You can get those. They're a little pricey, but they're not nearly as much as getting a whole big unit for the outside of your house to pump the whole building. Like, we had our AC breakdown, and the company had issues repairing it. They actually loaned us, well, for free, they loaned us this, like, it was 2 room units. Like, it was basically just for a room, and it was about the size of, how big was it? This might be a weird way to describe it, but it was about the size of like a trash can that has like a shredding unit on top of it. Maybe about the size of maybe a little bigger or than like a desktop PC, maybe. But it was actually pretty good, did a pretty good job of keeping like the room cool that it was in. And then like during the day, we just kind of put both of them in the same one main room. I think another night we just like, we're like, okay, that was a bit harder because it was like we kept the one main room cool, and then the bedrooms got hot as hell, and then we had to cool the bedrooms down. So we're like, you know what, we're just gonna chill in our own bedrooms. It's like the logistical solution, right? Yeah. I think one night we also just decided, you know, we're gonna go out and have dinner. We're gonna go somewhere that doesn't have a broken AC unit. Like that one day, like that first day, we spent a bunch of time, hanging out at, it sounds really funny, but basically, the town I lived in at the time, we still had like a non-dead mall, like a mall that was still alive, which is crazy. And so like, you know, let's spend the day at the mall. Heck it. Let's pretend it's the 90s. And yeah, we just spent the day at the mall, and it was nice. We had air conditioning. We had lunch there. We came back and wanted to die. Kind of browsed around at some stuff. It's really funny because it's like, yeah, this would easily have been a normal day a decade, 2 decades prior. It's a necessity. It was a good idea this time. Oh wait, hold on. Missed the turn off. There it is. Oh, you just finished Earthbound Beginnings ROM hack. Cool. That's pretty neat. I missed that message. I was kind of recatching up, skimming that, because my brain has been focused on this so much because this is taking all of my brain power. Oh no, there was mobs here, and they are back now. Maybe if I'm gonna just kill this bat. That's what I'm gonna do. I am sorry, bat, you are in the way. Oh, my camera. Why you must freak out when you're next to a wall. Oops. Wait, oh, again. It's a little early on it. I like your animations, they're kind of neat. Okay, number 3 of 4. We're almost done. Boy, it'd be really funny if it turns out I can't beat these bosses. I think after that point, I feel actually still accomplished that I was able to do all this. It's okay. We haven't been completely stuck yet. We had issues a couple times. We've been fine though for the most part. So we'll see. There's a couple people who are like, bro, if you have trouble, hit me up. And I've been like, you know, they are you know, definitely an option if we get to that point. But I have to be pretty stuck to do that. Like, I'm not gonna have someone come in and just crush a boss unless I give it a good try, you know. That's like more than once. Like I'd have to wipe to it a bunch of times and like not make any progress. Be like, yeah, it's time. It's time. But it should be okay. If anyone watched me fight the which boss was the Ophiotaurus? Beginning of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, like early on. Like we did that like 8 or 9 times. And then I killed it myself. So I'll keep at it for a bit. Don't want anyone to be disappointed in watching me tank the floor a few times. I need to get a good I need to get a good screenshot of these guys. I was gonna post it in the Discord so Zara could see. He also likes tonberries. I like tonberries. I like just stand here. Let's take a look. That's the like. Oh, there's a question mark here. No, it doesn't want me to interact with it from this spot. It's like the lantern up there. Maybe I was built too far below it or something. It was like the lantern on this side, maybe. Oh, there it is. Not too far to trade. Let's see. Nope. Rancor Flame number 4. A little back and forth, not too bad. See how bad the boss fight is. Yeah, that will be the real challenge, the real test. We should be able to get into the door and get the crystal, and then there'll probably be an ad. We'll let it play out so it won't bother us. Try to cancel too quickly, it doesn't let you. Anchor flame and go. Woo! We're in. High five to the crystal. We're off the map, so I don't know where the BCNM is. Lost my dudes. There's no map for this area. Sneak a peek here. Try to get the help point. Examine the door to progress to the boss fight. Ooh, okay. Ah. He will now enter an uncapped. So was this capped before? Is that what the thing is? A mahogany door. Alright, so the ad's gonna start. I'm gonna get in and prepare. "28 seconds. we're gonna wait for the ad to play through so no one misses me potentially dying to the boss fight. Dang. Impossible to gauge. Impossible to gauge. All right. Let's take a read here. What does it have to say about them? Strategies that involve having actual people. Okay, we do not have actual people. We have trusts, so I can't tell my trust to sleep and silence the other enemies. Uh-oh. Music is pretty cool. Alright, everyone, we should be back. I guess I can do this to like maybe get in a position. I doubt it'll work. You probably can just see through it. Okay. Yep. Alright, well here goes nothing. I've heard that these things actually play off of Grudge, which I am not looking forward to. Not one bit. Oh, I'm having a Samba. What was it? Oh, cool. That's got it. I don't know how much it did. My dad was scary. I was frightened. Oh my gosh. I missed. Come on. So everyone's Rancor apparently goes off the Grudge mechanic. Which I have no idea how to check that. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. Oh gosh, we're almost out of mana. That's not great. Got the hit, I think? Yes. It's dead. It's just taking a moment. We're at it. We're low. That's not good. Tank's about half health. Oh, our healer gained a bunch of MP back. Excellent. Very excited to see that. Grudge again. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh god. What Shiva is now here and then diamond dusted everyone or something. Oh god. Okay, it's dead. Jesus Christ. Wait, lay down thy blades. Oh, really? Saying that. Ah, okay. Ghost Man. Oh, it's the... Okay, interesting. It's the name of the Tomberry, I thought. I guess this is when he was before a Tomberry. Welcome, brave adventurer. Thine arrival can only mean one thing. They have once again begun the rise. Thou must forgive my companions. They remain bound to this place by the spirits of the past. Though they do not yet realize it. I have yet to introduce myself. My name is Graviton Barasachi, a scholar from the lost civilization of Kulu. However, my colleagues often refer to me by the... Tonberry? What? I represent the collective consciousness of the remains of what was once a great race of people. Listen carefully, for the tale I am about to tell thee reaches far across the plains of time, back 10,000 years. It all started with the Mere Crystal and the mysterious power it held. 5-minute fight. The record's like 28 seconds or something. I'm like 65 or something, and I have the basic gear. Well, basic-ish, I guess you could call it. Because I think you say that. Oh, are we getting the cutscene, or should I be worried? Current battle. Okay, hold on. Deep beneath Vanadil rest 5 enormous crystals, all more powerful than any force on this planet. The Zilart use that power to develop their civilization. The 5 arcs, also known as crags, tap the crystals of their power. Oh, okay. We've been to those. The crystal lines tie the arcs, and Delphux Tower controls the flow of energy. However, this was only the beginning. They had other plans for the power of the crystals. The Gate of the Gods. It is said that bringing the power of the 5 crystals together will open the gate to the heavens and transform Vanadil into a paradise for the gods. I can see Camelot right there in the bottom of the screen. However, we Kulu, along with the followers of the goddess, the Dawn Maidens, were against this plan. We voiced our disapproval to the Zilart, but they were too driven by their self-centered motives to lend an ear to our pleas. The Gate of the Gods, the floating island of Tulia, was constructed, and the Zilart's plan was put into motion. Oh, that's cool. So that's what that looks like when it's on. And when it's in the on position, it does that. Very cool. Yeah, that's like north of Saruta Baruta, I think. A fantastic amount of energy was drained from the crystals and focused into Tulia. However, while this was taking place, we Kulu led an attack on the northernmost arc and destroyed it, putting an end to their abominable plan. Whoa! Such devastation! I couldn't help myself. I see a big magical explosion and I'm like... to say it. Fortunately, this act caused the crystals to spin out of control. The world was engulfed in a blinding light and the Zilart were destroyed. The land where the Zilart resided sank to the abyssal depths of the sea, while the overwhelming power of the crystals laid waste to the Northlands, leaving them uninhabitable. Oh, I was talking about how some of the trees and stuff look like they're blown over or blasted over. As if there was a big explosion or something, and that's what they were kind of talking. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Those Kulu who survived the happenings of that day fled here. However, the power of the crystals left its mark on us. As time passed, our bodies and minds degenerated into the form you see standing. We do not regret our actions. It was a small sacrifice to save Vanadil. What will happen, happens. One can sit and ponder over what could have been, but that would only be a waste of time. We must move on. The world belongs to all who reside on its fertile soul. We could not let it be transformed into a mere playground for the gods. However, when I learned that Delkfoot's tower remained unchanged even after the accident, I could sense that something was amiss. At that moment, I knew our fight was not yet over. Heed my words, young adventurer. Thou must travel to the small island of Zepwell, located to the southwest of Bastok. There thou wilt find the remains of an ancient temple. There thou must join the 8 fragments of light. Only then will the Dawn Maidens show thee the path thou must follow. The fragments can be found embedded in 8 stone monuments located in remote areas of Vanadil. As to their precious whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Oh great, my time has passed. There is nothing more I can do, but stand back and watch as the drama unfolds. Ah yes, there's one more thing. I must tell thee, beware of the elder prince of the Zilart. The bond he has formed with the crystals is great. His magic is truly powerful. He has already crossed the boundaries of man and stepped into the forbidden realm of the gods, but thou must be careful. I will not pray for thy success. It is not prayer that will lead thee to victory. Thou wilt do what thou must to overcome this great evil. Here is the first fragment to start thee on thy journey. Oh, we get a starter fragment as a treat. Now be off. There is not much time. I'm surprised you didn't say anything about my such devastation line, Kari. Being how... Whoa! Okay, we've completed the 4th mission. If that kept going for a little bit, I think I wouldn't have been able to do it. Like, when Shiva came out and suddenly AoE'd the party and like everyone took a bunch of damage, I was like, oh crap. Well, like, run, the healer's out of MP. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Where do I actually need to go? Let's see. Headstone Pilgrimage is the name of Mission 5. Oh boy. So you know how it took us a little while to do Mission 4? The very first thing I read in Mission 5, due to the long nature of this mission, it is recommended that you take precautions to ensure that you have received the key items. Mission can take a while as it requires travel to a lot of different places, some in far corners of large and dangerous zones. Always ensure that when checking a headstone, you receive the message that you have obtained the key item. Okay, several headstones are close to cloister home points. It's recommended to grab these on the way if you haven't unlocked them yet. Yeah, it's kind of that, but it's also like, yeah, make sure you have all of these key items before going. I don't know if I don't need to walk out of here, I don't think. Take a look. Okay, so we can put that up. It looks like I can just warp out. It should be safe too. So there was a mission. I know at some point I might want to do this one side quest. I think I already had half of it done. And it doesn't really take much to do the other half. I don't know why I'm running this way. I'm thinking. It was something like I needed to get some kind of stone that makes me heavier so I can open a door. Because apparently there's a door that you have to have more than one person, or if you're a Galca, you can just open that bitch up. And I accidentally have one of the items for that. There's only like 2 things you need. But it's one thing, and then get this, or this, or this, but you need one of the 3 different things, and I have one of the 3 different things already. Let me pull out the case. I have a bunch of random stuff. Meteorite, yeah, this. I got that while, you know, in Baruta messing around. Just killing some random stuff, and I was looking up reading some stuff up, and something dropped it, which is I looked it up and we talked about last time. Okay, I'm gonna put my unlit lantern away because I don't think I need that anymore. I don't know what the geoda's for. Batwing is not useful. Okay. Like, let me look up what the meteorite quest is really quick. Let's see. Open Sesame. Lockpicks at the Eastern Altepa Desert. We had that. So we need the lodestone. Oh, okay. So this is a bit of a problem. So wait. So we have to get inside the cloister of tremors that contains the tremor stone. And then when you interact with it, you get a stone that you can trade with him. It's located next to the Earth Proto Crystal. Oh, so this might be a, like, I don't know. Hey, Qxar. Hold on. There's Qzar. Okay, so to get to this place, can I get there without having the item first, or do I need? Or is this like for subsequent trips it makes it easier? Because if it's like impossible for me right now, then I might use the Unity Warp to get the Tremor Stone. That way I've at least done the quest to do Open Sesame. It doesn't actually tell me. It's annoying. All it says is to use the Unity Warp, which is kind of like, no, but what if I want to actually do it? Let's see. I'm gonna just make sure. Helpful? Okay, wait. Wait, but the home point. Well, the way to open that troublesome door. If you wish to know the secret, bring back a tremor stone. The tremor stone, is that on the other side of the door? I'm really curious. Maybe I can head out there. Qzar falls asleep in front of Heidelin. What? Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, he might give me the answer. I'm just kind of figuring something out here. Where is... Wait, where is Qzar? He's examining me. He's around nearby. Is he invisible? I don't see his character anywhere. Maybe if I look up the Quicksand Caves maps, it will have notation about this. There are 8 maps! Okay, hold on. There's a lot of one-way trips, it looks like, in this place. Okay, that's the... Is that the door I can't open? Whew. I don't think it's my problem, but it's okay. I'm kind of skimming the maps to see if I can read my way through this. There appears to be a lot of exits that take you back to the east or west desert. It's interesting. There's also a number of one-way trips. That goes to A. Sabo Tender, Bailorin. Drop B? Oh, that must be like as a hole in the ground. So there's map 2. Which has, again, a way to the eastern and west desert. I don't see a spot unless you got to. How do you get to? Maybe you have to go outside and come back in. Western Desert 2, 3. Desert 4. Wait, Desert 1. Maybe that goes to C. That might be a drop, but that looks like it takes you back out to the desert again. Entrance D, I don't know what the little orange door marker is, if it's a normal door or not. But it doesn't let you go anywhere. Entrance, it goes you Western 9. 4. Western 5. Yeah, that doesn't help either. Oh wait, there's East 4. This is really complicated. See. Don't know what that is. Tepa Gate? No. Huh, I am not sure. There's 8 maps. I'm trying to read them. I mean, in the meantime, I can try to make my way out to the desert anyway. Let's take a look. If push comes to shove, and I do need another person, I can then Unity work, because it's like, well, what can I do? I could get another person, but yeah, at that point it's almost the same as the Unity warp. It's just having someone else, you know, help me open the door versus just teleporting to the other side of the door. Like, there's nothing interesting for us to do. Like, there's no puzzle or thing to figure out. Let's see. Unity warp the quicksands. Bozats. Wait, do I not have a teleport? Maybe it's a book telly. Yeah, it might be a book telly. Okay, let's check out the book. But then the wait, where? What was the name of the place? Hold on. Oh my goodness. That oh boy, sorry guys, figuring something out here. Old MMOs. Where was it? It wasn't. Was it the east or the west? No, wait, it was the east. This is where the. Interesting. So I wonder what the heck the door is for. Because, okay, so when I've checked other... Hold on, I'll tell him about it. Maybe he'll tell... Maybe Qsar can help with this info. Interesting. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, man, I would just go through myself, but I'm super duper not sure. So East Altepa Desert 2. East Altepa Desert 1. So both 1 and 2 are here. If I go to there, what's this here? What's this here? Let's look at this desert map. Quicksand Caves 1 is the tunnel in the northeast. We can try that. K7. Yeah, okay, so K7. Whoa. Yeah, that's... Yep, I figured that correctly. Okay. Cool, guys. We are somewhat figuring something out. Is there an auto run? This definitely would be a time where I wish I had an auto run, just to like go. Oh, I'm super duper dumb. I'm enjoying the desert music, but yeah, let's speed things up since we have someone waiting for us. Abilities, mounts. Let's see. Big cat mounts. This doesn't look awkward. Man, from behind, this looks slightly awkward, guys. Kind of the weird frame. The cat model, how it moves. What does it make me think of? I'm trying to... It makes me think of something more robotic looking. It's a very rigid frame. I'm not like dissing the game or anything, but it's what it reminds me of. Whoa! That fast cactus. There it goes. What was that? It despawned. I couldn't even see it. It's like something rapido. Oh man. I do still really like the way they did sand dunes in this game. The way they did the edges and stuff. We certainly do a hell of a lot better job at sculpting some environmental things than late EverQuest did. Later EverQuest did things that I don't know how to describe it. I never liked it. I never liked how they did stuff from Shadows of Lukland onward. There's just this weird smoothness to everything. It just looked so different in that game. It did not match the aesthetic they had before at all. And everything was this weird mush. Oh, it's funny. Oh, that look. Oh no, he's getting away. I was summoning my guys. It will aggro. I just realized this is not, you know, old style, not instance content, so I can just go. I didn't see where he went. He backed up. I saw him. It can just barely aggro. I think if I was actually at level cap, I'd be fine. This is an interesting looking dungeon, though. Lighting is very weird. Like, there should be light. Yeah, like, there's like sand coming in through cracks in the ceiling and stuff. There should be stuff coming from down from there, but there isn't. Okay, this is one of the one-way drops. I did see this on the map. There was a left and right path, but we'll follow Qzar. Sand tunnel. Wait, what? Oh, I ran past him. This is such an interesting thing because there's all these roots coming in from the top. Guys, what plants are up top in the desert? Any at all? What roots are these from? What plant? Like, what thing? It's interesting that, like, it's an interesting design for the cave dungeon, but I'm sitting here like, where are those even from? There's like sand dunes above us, or, you know, rock. I'm gonna take a hazard a guess. Oh wait, he went over there. You can see on the map. Ah, this fall is off the map. Okay. We need to refresh our stuff soon. He has a move speed equipment, I think, for a buff. Oh no, not the sand spider. Oh shoot. I can make it to the crystal. Come on, fade off. Let's see. Oh, there's no map for this area. Okay. Well, I guess there might be a drawn map on the wiki, but I'll follow Qzar. Hey! It's a crystal! Think. Let's see. That'll be for that. I need to get, though. Where is the headstone? There you go. Yeah, so we need to... Okay, so turn around and walk into the crevasse. Follow the path, turning right into the fork until you come to a plunger-looking statue. Press it down if it is up to continue. Go through the open door near the end of this path and follow it until you exit out at the square-shaped crevasse. Ooh. Blue. So for the earth fragment, we got a little ways to go. It's fine. Oh boy, I need to, like, speaking of desert environments, this room, holy cow. I need to open the door in here and then see if I get a fan going or something. It won't come up on the stream. Man. Yep, here I'm back. Let's see. Oh gosh, yeah. It's very noticeable. It's very noticeable when you walk out of this room. Walked out and like, hey, it's kind of not too bad. I walk back in here, it's like, oh, gross. I need to turn this in. Let's turn this in. Let's get this turned in while we're here. Apparently you need to go to this cool looking thing for other quests. But that lodestone that was like hiding, the tremor stone that was on the ground hiding, that will be just so we can pretend to be a Gulka. We're basically going to Indiana Jones a pedestal. So we could go through a door. I get the right bag of sand, the right weight. I don't think it was in there. I think it's somewhere else. Let's see. Can I actually go out from here? Trying to follow the instructions here. There's some instructions to get out. The gates. Riftal Tunnel, Rabao, Koroloka. Nope. But we need to go back to the east anyway, so that's what I'm gonna do. We just gotta get to a book. I mean, the easiest way is to just do this. This gets us right next to a book. I shouldn't even bother thinking about it. So we gotta turn this in, and we'll be golden. Is that an, oh crap, was that an item in my bag, or a key item? You know, it's item in the bag. No problem. Alright. To the east desert. Uzats. At least the survival tome teleports free. I don't need to worry about Gil for a little while, thankfully, but it's a little nice that it's free. I wish I could enjoy this music, but sorry, folks. Time for the mount music. Let's try the Gubu. Yeah. There he goes. Look at the big guy. Make sure I'm going the correct way. I think it might be that middle one. Or wait, it was the one by the crystal, I think? Which, I don't know these crystals, man. These are not normal home points. They're kind of like the teleports to the crags. Or the Ark, I guess you could call it. They, you know... I think if you're a white mage, you can teleport to those? Is that, I don't know if that includes these ones, too. Like, there's a crystal out here, but it's not usable. God, pop-ups like that are such... That's such a time capsule of old game systems. It makes me think of MapleStory too. Like, as well. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Yeah, these crystals. Okay. Trade. Meteorites and tremor stone. I see you brought some. Now stand back while I works my magic. You just put this rock in this bag and this other rock in this bag and... Oh, he's shaking. He's doing things. Ta-da! Use now the proud owner of your very own lodestone. You know it's spelled load, L-O-A-D, not L-O-D-E. Smacking this rock at wonders causes it to get heavier for the briefest of moments. Don't bother asking how I can make something so astonishing. That's a goblin trade secret. Woo! We did it. That's the key we need for this part of our mission. Okay, so now to travel again. Oh god, is it getting like... See that mirage effect we had? Hold on. The heat weather? Oh, cool. Guys, every now and then the camera gets all like blurry. Like a mirage effect is being put out in the game. It does it in like these weird chunks. It's kind of neat. It's a little hard to look at, if I have to be honest, but it's still neat that they are like trying a shimmering heat wave kind of effect. And there's a lone bird in the sky. I headed to the right location. I gotta head back to the book. Yeah. Or do I? I think at this point we could probably use the other teleport. Or maybe we shouldn't. Very blurry. I can run through the water a little bit. Pull off my cat's feet. Alright, we need to go where? To use this, let me close that tab out. J9, we gotta go to the West Desert. Okay, so the West Desert is where we're going. J9. Cave entrance 3. I gotta remember this. Well, wait, we're kind of... J9. Oh, it's down here. But I go north and west and then south. I don't think we need to go in this little like ruined trench, but we gotta get down here. Yeah. Okay, time for the mount music again. Let's do the Gubu this time. Yes, big guy. Big guy coming through. Hold up. Large individual. Wow, I'm still shorter than, you know, the normals. Yeah, I do kind of like the arm movement though. I don't like flailing around. They got this stride to them, you know what I mean? Apparently it's hot in the West Desert as well. Oh, it's double hot here. My bad. I just noticed there's 2 suns on our compass. That's really hot. Uh-oh. Go around this. But I'm glad I did that daily, even though it was a really tiny amount of reward. It's really quick and easy. We cannot talk in Unity chat again. It's just odd. There's so many people going in and out. Like, I kind of wish I have a different one, even though this healer is supposed to be pretty good. Just everyone's in this one, it feels like, and it's impossible to get into the chat sometimes. Like, it's been more crowded than it was when I started playing, when there was all of the event stuff going on. There's, you know, you'd think more people, but I was in that dang chat all the time because I had to listen to the Taro speak chat log. And then now it's just full all the time. I don't know why. Okay, I'm glad I could Kool-Aid Man through that doorway. Dungeon crawl time! There's no book here either. Apparently there's like 2 crystals, according to the wiki. At least it looks like there's at least 1. It looks like there might be a second, but I don't know. Easy brain. Alright, no problem. We gotta go to K9 and fall down the sand pit. Which isn't very far. I should probably not worry about it. It's like this. Wait, K. Wait, what? That doesn't make no sense. I mean, I guess I'll go look. Sorry, I didn't realize this might be a short run. Otherwise, I wouldn't have summoned my trusts. I would have just snuck through. The reason why I've been summoning them is occasionally there's something that can see through invisibility or sneak, or occasionally I might be in a situation where I can't get to a spot where I can redo jig really easy, so we have to fight. And it would just really be, it would really suck to have to die and start the traveling all over again. I don't mind waiting a second, you know, casting them out. Is it over here? Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm not sure if this is correct. Hard to tell because, you know, the map is incomplete. But we'll see you guys in a minute. Some of you might get ads. Sorry about that. Okay, sand tunnel it is. Antiquan Signifer. Is this the sandpit they're talking about? Did I misread? K6, not K9. Okay, this is correct, apparently. Huh. Concepts. Case status. Case status. Alright. Some of you might be out of the ad. I'll just chill here for a minute though. The Bugmen. It might, it says we're supposed to go into the sand pit, which might just dump us. It is getting cool in this room already. That was very necessary, holy moly. I'm using this time right now to look at the other maps. So there are 2 home points here. There's no survival guide though. Interesting. One's on map 5 and one's on map 1. So we got the map 1. Don't know if we'll get map 5. Although maybe we will. Where does this take me? Follow the pathway until you exit back out of the western desert. Looks like map 3 is where we're going. After this? Or no? I'll check it in a moment. Alright. Gonna get sneaky in case we get dumped on enemies after this. It says to hop down this. We'll see if that's correct. It could be a big troll. That would be really funny, wouldn't it? Nope. Oh god! I was trying to tab around to just see. It's like a trap door with sand. Okay, now we're still on the same map. I wouldn't have thought that was actually like a valid one, a ledge I could walk off of because they've been really picky about it, and 2, that it would do something if I stood there. Okay, lore. I was thinking, oh, maybe I have to change my stream title, but no, I said Zilart. I didn't say like Ooga Lipa. We're here now. H8 and H9? I don't think that'll work, no? Unless this like tunnels us way over. In this area, cutting out the need to go through the quicksands. Yeah, I don't know. Let's move southwesternly. We'll try. That seems odd. Yeah, because this is a one-way drop. Maybe we can't get into this place, but I thought you can. It looks like we should be able to. Doesn't make sense. I mean, we can get back here quickly if something is awry. There's nothing. We can't actually. Like, this tunnel is, you know, one way. Here, we'll do it. It's fine. Yeah, we should have been able to just come in through that spot. So I don't know why they had us do all that. Very confused. Maybe we can't. We're at I8, not quite. There's a ruby statue. Is that what they're talking about? Yeah, ruby column. Okay, this door opened. Alright, that's fine. We're making it. Instructions always sound really confusing or even inaccurate until you're doing it and you're like, okay, wait, no, I guess that's correct. Hoplomachus, okay. Locate the H8 to locate the headstone. The open door, and at the end of this path, follow it until you get exit to a square-shaped crevasse. Turn left and enter the first open door. Okay. Yeah, all of this stuff isn't accessible. I kind of get it. I kind of get what's going on. I think that's openable, right? Not really a door you can click on. Okay, there's that. And Dommels. Gonna keep moving till we get to the headstone or something interactable. Oh, hey, look, it's something interactable. Hey, maybe it's the big glowing, like, headstone-shaped rock that doesn't have a texture that matches the rest of the environment. This might be it. I don't know. Map 2. Okay. Boop. An earth fragment, a single fragment of light. The way in which it shines suggests it is resonating with something. Yes. Okay. What do you mean you have to remove? There it is. Okay, we weren't standing in the exact correct spot. Forgive me. So this is like one of like 10 fragments, by the way. There's like 8 maybe. I think we have 2. Headed towards a spot to get the water fragment next, probably. They weren't kidding. I said this was a bit of a long one. Some busy work. Just fine. I'm good with that. Why we're here. Enjoy the ambience. Sorry, I'm still laughing about the Beatles that were saying, you know, the lines they said. I'm not gonna say too much more than that. That's enough. That should be enough for you to understand. Ooh, wait. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. Am I insane? I'm insane. Hold on, guys. Sorry for my insanity. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Hold on. So I need to get to map 3, it looks like. Hey, does this area look familiar at all? This was the this is the series of caves underneath the Lethane Plateau by the was it the Crag of Hala? The first one we went to. We had to come down here because of like there was like survival training for the soldiers, and one guy like was hiding in the cave because he lost his sword and he's a big loser. That is what happened. Okay, so area A. So there's a ramp. The ramp south of us is ramp A. The ramp southeast of us is ramp B. A connects to an exit out of the cave, but also connects to C. C connects to that part of the cave that's away from us. So we probably don't want to do that. We probably want to go southeast. Okay. Like I'm actually going, like instead of being quiet, I'm actually going through my thought process for how the hell do I navigate this when I don't know where I'm going. So ramp B, which is this one here. I don't know if you can see my damn cursor. It's really hard to see. Goes up to this map. That connects to a strange app. Wait, those are one ways. I can't go that way. We can go to ramp D. Where is ramp D? Even further south. You can't see it. There's a question mark thing. Maybe that's incorrect. Map 1. We do want to go to D. Oh, okay. So we do want to make our way to D. D is good. D is for progress. Good. Okay. Hold on, I'll also show you guys. Look at that, there's crap all the way down here too. This map floor, the floor has 3 separate chambers, by the way. And this is a low-level dungeon. Oh, and that's spectacle. Chocobo jig. Yeah, look at that happy dance. Happy feet. Is it this way? Yes. Apparently these caves are full of smelly bats. It's a really interesting thing to be full of. Blood rabbits. Oh hey, I'm reconnected to UniChat. I did like this cave. I remember this one's like, wow, it actually looks like a cave. It's crazy. I did not expect it to actually look like a cave. You'd be amazed at how infrequent that situation is. Okay, I'm waiting until we get all the way down to the next room. Might be down already, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to that ramp. I think it's the middle there, not that far south one. But that you can't see it, but it is notation on the wiki on this map. These southern rooms here, there's totally a ledge that you can't cross. There's a big red line across both of these bottom areas. Oh. See. I'm really curious though what actual level the area is supposed to be, and if anyone's ever did EXP camps in here back in the day. Some of this looks like it could be like totally nice camp spot, you know? if I'm using my EverQuest brain to figure it out. But it also could have also been just not worth coming here. Unfortunately, that, you know, is the case in old games. Some places are just like, yeah, it's too far away, you know. It's a big hassle to get to this one location. It's not popular. Or, you know, for some reason the mobs there give crappy EXP despite their level. Or the mobs are like exceptionally difficult for no good reason, and some people don't do that because of that, you know, that's the case. There's a bunch of reasons why the zone is popular or not popular. They really messed with it though in EverQuest's case. They started doing stuff. They started giving every zone they made, they had a thing called a ZEM, a zone experience modifier. And I bet when they first put it in, they were thinking about changing it, but basically they never changed it. So once the zone had a certain experience modifier on it, it always had it. It never changed. So like H9, that's exactly where we're at. Head upstairs and south and reach the hole that is on the south side of H11. We're looking for a hole. And like they might have changed once or something, but it like never happened. You'll find posts from like 2004 or 5 talking about the ZEM of stuff, and it's the same as it is today. It'll just straight up like, this is a level 20 mob in a zone, and then this is the same mob in a different zone. This zone has a 10% ZEM on it. Bud's Bunny. Hold on, what? Oh, uh-oh. Incredibly tough. Hold on. Suddenly high level. So for no reason other than they wanted people to be in this other zone, they gave an incentive like, yeah, you get 10% more EXP in this one zone versus other zones at the same level. It's like, what? Really? And like it was just permanently like that. So you had certain zones that had like tons of people and were crowded, and then you had others that were ghost towns. They're empty. And then people were like, you know, I can solo. I'm gonna go to the ghost town zone even though it's slower. Different tunnel. It's the tunnel stream, man. Yeah, no, but we've been doing like, well, you missed it. I don't know. Did you see me do the boss fight? Thank you for the stretch. Did you see the boss fight at all or no? There was it was 3 Tonberries. One of them was a summoner, and right before it died, it summoned Shiva. And Shiva like ice AoE'd my party for like half their health. And then we killed it. It was like, oh god. Like it was almost a disaster. It was really close to being bad. Ooh. Yeah, when I got Ugalepi was the name of the temple, and after that we had a really cool lore cutscene, by the way. Really neat. It actually like talked about some stuff. It just straight up like, this is how the Tonberries came about. This is what happened thousands of years ago. And like in the cutscenes from thousands of years ago, you can see the Archduke of Juno and his brother doing things. It's like, and then like what happened and all that. Like, let's see. Go down it. You'll be at the second hole you came across. Go east into tunnel E. Okay. Taking special care not to fall off the cliffs and head up. Once you go about I-6, go south. You want to H9. See a tunnel going west. Okay, got it. Oh. Suddenly, things are like, go from like level 10 to go to like 60 in this area. Dangerous caves. Very glad I can just sneak my way through everything. Okay, now they're low level again. But after that, we ran around the desert a lot. So you may have missed, like, it was like Tatooine desert. It had like big sand dunes and stuff. They actually look nice. For how old they are, they look pretty nice. For making a 2004 game, looks good. It is really funny you always tune in and I'm in a tunnel, because I mean, yeah, I've been going through a lot of dungeons and stuff today. We haven't been doing any like field EXP or anything. We need to get like a little remnant, a crystal piece. From, it's like of each element. I'm gonna go south, right? Hold on. Okay, this is where we go south. Ancient bats. Okay. Goliath beetles. Stuff seems to have gone down a level again for some reason. That's fine. Sorry, I like whenever I've encountered stuff that's been high level, I've been just sneaking through it, so that's why it's been a lot of just traveling. I'm like, nope, don't need to fight that. Invis, run past it. We were doing this thing earlier when we were in the Tonberry Ruin Temple, where I was invising to a room and we'd kill like one or two things where we needed to interact with stuff, and then invis and then run to the other side of the temple and light a fire, and then, you know, we did that like back and forth a few times. Invisibility saved us a bunch of time because we didn't need to like fight, you know, and keep re-clearing the whole floor of enemies over and over and over again. Correct? Is it this room or is it to the plateau? Okay, we're at H9. Let's see a tunnel going west. The zone is not far ahead, bringing you back out. We'll be right on a ledge after zoning to the plateau. Oh. Into the valley at G11. Okay, so we need to go west. Okay. I had no idea there was a little valley we have to go through the caves to get to. I wonder if it's one of the, What is this? It's a napalm. And a bombast. Okay, hold on. Well, that's a notorious monster. It's probably not worth fighting. I want to see what it is, though. Let's see. Oh, it's level 42 to 44. Time 90 minute. Gives you an earring. Huh. Okay. Let's get it. Why not? Let's get a little trophy, maybe. Low level, though. Like, it's level 40, and we're like 60. So, it's fine. We're not gonna have any problems killing it. Okay, yep, fire thorns, very cool. Or fire spikes, sorry. with me. I won't be able to even get the energy. It's gonna die before I can get the energy to do anything. It's fine though. And no drop. Okay. Apparently there's a key item to get when you leave this place. Let's see if I can find it. Some geomagnetic thing. It's on a ledge? Where are we? Ah, we're way the hell down here? Okay, cool. And we're in this, we're in the ravine, the canyon that's in the south. And there's some kind of windstorm going on. There it is, geomagnetic found. I bet you can get this while you're here. Of course, it's really annoying because it doesn't actually like tell you. There's no link to what it is. Oh, it's a proto waypoint. Being used for one-way teleportation. I didn't know about these. There's no return teleport from a geomagnetic fount to a proto waypoint as they are destination only. Interesting. I don't know what the unit cost is. I didn't know this was a thing. Proto waypoints can be used as a one-way teleport to a geomagnetic fount. What? What do you mean? How do you actually use it? Kinetic units. Teleportation through both types of waypoints is paid for in kinetic units. Yield varying amounts of kinetic units depending on the type of crystal. Trading a cluster crystal yields a slightly higher amount. Is this like a deprecated system, or is this something that I ever do? It's weird because the wiki talks about it. I've never heard anyone mention this before. Huh. Very weird. I can see why you'd want a fast travel point, because getting to like this location again, kind of rough. That took a while. Kind of neat being down one of these canyons, though. So, you know, a lot of the time they just sit up from the top and was like, how the hell do you get down there? Oh, look at that. There it is. Wow, this is very well hidden. A water fragment, a single fragment of light. The way in which it shines suggests that it is resonating with something. 10 key item, water fragment. Woo! Okay, yeah, this next one should be easy. Hold on, next one's gonna be easy. Do you remember we had a boss battle against the Archlich? I think when we like spent like 5 minutes like fixing macros and talking and preparing for it, and I pull it and 10 seconds later Hegma raids, and like Hegma raids, which is awesome, but like completely derails what I was gonna do and like my focus, and it ended up being fine. It was just really funny. I got all flustered. Although I don't know how you're supposed to use these teleports. Hold on. Are they just showing up in the network? was not that one. This one. Yes. I think the ice one is quickly. I talked about what the crags actually are, you know, what they're for. Talking about them being arcs that interact with these great crystals that are within the planet. It was a very good cutscene. We don't need to be at the arena. I guess we haven't been to the cloister, but I think we can just get there easily, no? In the basement. Let's see. Ramp A? Ramp A. Alright, cool. We need to go to take the south path. And we're about middle of the south, go north and find ramp A. And then ramp A, we need to go north of that. Hey, we're in a tunnel again! Yeah! Nova's favorite. You stop targeting like random junk. I want to actually see what the... Okay. Jeez, luckily though, I think things are low enough level here. I can just do this. Never mind all the ghosts, though. So, I'll try to stay away from things. Yeah, it's because of that door. The camera, like if you get near a wall and the camera goes to the wall, so you can, like, make it happen every time. It just hates walls. And I've tried zooming in, and it still does it. Oh, crap. Okay, I made a mistake. Apparently, some things will still aggro me. Okay, hold on. Okay, this might be a really dumb idea. I have a dumb idea. Hold on. Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, wait. No. Ow, oh jeez. Okay, no, we're gonna die. Okay, yeah, we're gonna die. The one time I decide to, like, be speedy for you guys, like, I don't need to summon my trusts, I don't need to invis. That first thing, that thing doesn't aggro, it'll be fine. Oh god, it's not fine. It's very not fine. Yep. And that is why I invis up. It's okay. Hey, we progressed our damage taken stat. That never happens. I guess the reminder that my invisibility shenanigans actually is helping. Once I entered that wrong room, it was over quick. It did not take very long to die. So I don't think I really interact with many doors. Like this one. Hold on. Incredibly tough, yeah. Not even close. Why is it such a different level than the drones? That's so weird. Like the golems? Like, why? Okay, we need to go west, southwest, southeast. Yep. Ghosts, never mind the big blob of NPCs running after an invisible something. It's fine. Okay, then we just go west. This is where we died. Roll over the shadows. Are these lower or higher? Now they're tuning to be worthwhile. These were kind of weird NPCs. Kind of neat. Yeah. Take that. Take a right. So we're going for the ice crystal now. Or ice fragment, I should say, sorry. I think what's funny is, after those ghosts, we probably could have just, you know, ran through all this no problem. Just the ghosts that were an issue. Akari, do you, I don't remember, but the 14 raid, are you ever in like one of these rooms for a long time or no? Like, does any of the raid sections have like, do they take place inside one of the arcs or not? Oh, that's interesting because I mean, with a little sprucing up and like. It could be kind of interesting how it looks, you know, because they look kind of weird. They have almost like they almost have a sci-fi look to them, but a little bit more, I don't know, kind of not grounded, but I mean, stuff seems a bit stone-like. Oh, I went past it. Shoot, not here. You know, because we know it's like the doors in this place are like Star Trek doors. And these weird, like, almost honeycomb look to them. Everything has it's supposed to have a smoother, clean stone look. Removing massive amounts of magic energy, you know. Underworld bats, that sounds nice. They're on the lower floor now, right? So, let's see. Take the left path, just keep going north. Yeah, I can just... I think these don't aggro unless you cast a spell. Easy prey. Okay, so those will aggro if I try to go near them. Maybe one fight, I could be mistaken. Okay. Oh, interesting. That model looks suspiciously familiar. Oh, it's a straight line. Specters are still easy prey. God, those that one pack of ghosts. They're so much tougher than everything else here. Hellish weapon. Decent challenge. Oh, okay. There we go. That's different. Okay, we're almost there. I love the weapon spins up above them. Killing weapon. Easy prey. What is that? Is that Ground's tome? Yeah. That's an inconvenient spot for that tome to be. I mean, I guess it's next to this, which is good, but... I'm able to teleport here. And the crystal should be in here somewhere? Is there not a map of this? No map. Okay. So let's just have a look-see then. Oh yeah, no, it's just straight up here. I don't know what the question marks are for here. Let's take a look. What does it say? I'm like, I'm here. I almost want to just take it, but it's really easy to get back here now. Now that we've been here once. Okay, come on. Yep. Single fragment of light. The way in which it shines suggests that it is resonating with something. Remove it? Yes. Obtain it. Whoa! Got it. I like this is actually at the cool stone, the Proto Crystal. Like, you know, the other ones. It is a giant crystal. What is this? Oh, a frost stone. Interesting. A deep blue stone that harbors the elemental power of ice. Is that like reobtainable? I was thinking, like, is this like the tremor stone? Yes, yes it is. Let's see. Used to synergize astral matter. Okay. Interesting. Not sendable. I guess I can't auction it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the next one, let's see. Oh, this one, okay. This one will have some fights. Good to know. We need to go... Where do we need to go? Need to go... Oh, we're going to the Ifrit's Cauldron. Okay. Which I think I did get that. I think I did get that. Huh. Consider taking a garnet with you on this leg of the mission. You can trade it to the headstone to receive an Oppo Oho necklace. What? What? Hold on. Like that's almost a troll. Are you kidding me? Oh, I see. Okay, okay, we can do that. It's like, what is this weird information? It becomes more clear if you're doing it. If you actually are doing it. I like what I just did. Here's I can buy one of these gemstones for 8K from an NPC, so if this is more than that, I might be going to NPC. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh yeah, how do we actually wait. Materials goldsmithing. Materials. Goldsmithing. Looking for a garnet. Oh, okay. There are 3 of them. 9 or 10K. What? Hold on. Oh, you need goldsmith apprentice rank. Alright, wait, whatever. I don't have that, definitely. So I'll just buy it. It's not much more. If I can buy one. It looks like people sell them. God, that's just a small margin, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's worth doing. You can only sell 7 things at a time, by the way. Alright, screw it. Let's try it. This is what the vendor price would be. Unable to buy. Okay. A little higher than vendor price. Unable to buy. Alright. It's very, very stable price. Got it. Give me for this price. Good. The reason why is, well, I have no necklaces, period. And apparently this gives you a necklace. So this would be the first necklace I could possibly get. And it has a tiny, tiny, tiny dex bonus. So you know what? Cool. Let's get it. I'll take it and have a 0.05% accuracy increase, probably. Sounds awesome to me. Okay. Oh, is it gonna be a book? Oh shoot, hold on. I just forgot. No, wait, not that. Not that. Probably a book then. My kingdom for a pulse. Is that a pulse weapon they're talking about? I don't know how you get those. I have no idea. All I know that there's a weapon types that are called a pulse weapon. And that's all I know. Let's see. Teleport. It's also something to worry about at level 99. Let's see. Velbo. What's Volvo again? Oh, the Gustav Tunnel. Yatunga Jungle, Sea Serpent Grotto, Kazam, Norg. No. The Up. Jungle, Temple, Cauldron! There it is. Hey, this... at least this, I think, will start out not being tunnels. From what I remember. It might turn into tunnels, but it's not right now. Oh boy. 6 maps, maybe? Is that what I'm saying? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Oh, they tried. They tried to make it good. They tried to make it helpful. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So we're on, this is the first map. Very descriptive map, as you can see. Do I just follow this whole thing? Hold on, let me make sure it's correct. I like so usually the little guide for the missions has like a whole paragraph with like 6 to 10 bullet points on where to go, and you turn west here at like H9 until you get to the next map, and then on the next map, like it's descriptive, right? This, there's like there's like 3 bullet points talking about like what you could do to speed up going through it, but then the way to get through is just a big ass illustration. This is big drawing. Okay. I need to have this map up though. Hold on. Let me move this window to something. Move tab to a new window. This way, if someone wants to talk to me, I actually can do that and not ignore them like a jerk. No, this is not... I have nowhere I can put this damn window. Oh my gosh. Oh god. If I do that. Okay, this kind of works. Sort of. It's so cluttered. Monkeys! Lots of them. Decent challenge. Alright, summoning the crew. And then big time invisibility. Okay. So look, see, we're not in a tunnel yet. Isn't that nice? No tunnel here. Okay, never mind, I lied. Okay, well, I didn't know. Oh, little lava slime, what is this? Oh, I only ever had an enemy like this in 14, at least. Kind of weird. It's like a Hecdize? Is that a Hecdize? It uses the slime model, just a little taller. Okay, up into the, got it. So we're in Ifrit's Cauldron. We're in a tunnel for now. We might not have a tunnel in a second. I know, we're gonna interrupt our tunnel content, I'm sorry. Okay, it's the cauldron itself. Yep, that's a cauldron. I don't see Ifrit doing synchronized swimming in the lava though, so maybe he's out getting groceries. Big volcano. Huh. Oh no, I just got a stream notification. That's pretty funny. This, oh, that's cool. We have made it through 2 of the 6 maps. Can you guys believe that? Sorry that we're in a tunnel again. I cannot help it. Just the tunnel stream. Okay, tunnel ending. Let me, I need to adjust the map here. Oh, I see. Wow, I heard about this so long ago, so it's interesting. So I heard that periodically there's I heard this like 8 or 9 years ago, right? I heard about a volcano dungeon, a volcano zone, and to navigate the volcano zone, it like periodically has like different lava flows happening, and you might have to wait for the flow to stop erupting. And apparently it is this zone. We're coming up to one of them. Oh, hey, look. Yeah, that beat some shit over there. Well, it might be fine as an ad about to start, because, yep, that's happening. I don't know how long it takes for it to clear out. Seems tough. Even match. You know what? While we're waiting. A frisbee of doom. Getting some dagger skill. That's cool. You don't know what level skills cap out at. No, we're still volcanism time. Oh, it's fixed. Go. Yeah. This is only slightly worrying because I don't know where the lava is dangerous and how that works. Are we safe now? Yeah, let's move. I gotta adjust my map real quick. Okay, so if we hang the left wall, we'll be fine. Stick with the left wall. Oh, we're on one of the other ledges of the cauldron. Like the actual volcano itself. We made it around. That's cool. We're just ducking in and out. And we're in another one? Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? Maybe I went the wrong way. Hold up. No, wait. I'm not. I didn't. It just, the tunnel was a lot longer than I thought. Okay. And if I follow this a little further, then it's straight line again. Oh, and there's a couple other spots. I see. I see. Wait, why is that? Is that a dangerous enemy on the map? It's been marked. There's a there's totally a hold on, when is this? Oh, it's 85. Wow, I wish I could fight it if it shows up. It's level 85, it has a chance to drop Murasame. That's cool. But I definitely can't fight that right now at 65. 65, 85, not quite doable. It's immediately this one. I might redo my stealth real quick. So yeah. Definitely interesting zone with the fact that occasionally the lava spikes in certain areas and makes a lava plume firewall that you can't cross. So if that guy is around, we need to stay away from him. There's another possible wall coming up here. Ah, son of a bitch. I think that means I can't cross it. Oh, it's so funny. I can't believe God, freaking streamer timing. Alright. I think that means I can't cross it. I assume that's what it means. All right, let's see what's his ash lizard. What is his deal? He's incredibly tough. Okay, well. The other one was a bigger plume of lava, so maybe, I don't know if they all look the same or what. There's 3 total. This is the second one that we'd have to cross. Oh, interesting. Well, it's too late now to know this. Apparently, if the vent is like active, yeah, flame spout. If it's active, you can trade an ice cluster to it to shut it off. I had no idea. That's cool. That's neat. Well, sorry we're, just gonna be watching this for a moment. I don't know how long they take. We were at the other one for just a few minutes when it opened back up again. And the ash dragon that lives here is between this wall and the next one. It looks like it has sound aggro. Let me double check on that, because if it's 85, I really don't want to aggro it. That would be really, really unfortunate. That would be a bit of a problem. This monster is aggressive, and it has true sound. So it does. Yeah, it drops a level 70 Great Katana. It drops Murasame. Health down minus 5%. Additional effect water damage. I wonder what that means. I know Same actually is like shark. So I know what Muda means. But Same I know. I'm pretty sure Same is Same shark? No, Same is shark. Pink. Oh, neat. Yeah, and additional effect water damage really makes you think that too now. 15... Is that 15 fire resistance? Looks like? And a bunch of dragon parts. There's a notorious monster here. So there's like a bomb queen, a bomb princess, right? Bomb prince. There's a bomb bastard. I don't know why. And the fact they called it a bomb bastard is really... It's really funny. It's 24. We'll be here for a moment. Unless it's like, yeah, it takes an hour to change. And I'd be like, oh. Sorry. Boy, I'm glad the Ash Lizard is not aggressive because it's right next to me. So, 1 second. In case it actually is and just isn't aggroing for some reason. So we need to make sure we stay the hell away from this thing at least so many yards. Oh, there it goes. There's another lava. So it was like 5 minutes. The Axe Dragon could just not be there. Oh, there's a Hurricane Dragon, though. Excuse me? What? Incredibly tough. That's cool. It's like Wyvern-like, too. It has, like, it's on 2 legs. That's so neat. Everyone wants to take a look at it. I'll swing the camera around. Yeah, that's a model we haven't seen at all before. You get over to it? Yeah, it's pretty dope. Yeah, Hurricane Wyvern. Alright, so this would also be where the Ash Dragon is. It's up. Please, dragon, please don't aggro me. I don't want to fight you. Oh, please, dragon, please no aggro. Please just stay over there. Please. Okay, good. We've almost made it. The other fisher should be like right around here somewhere. It might also be, they might all turn on and off at the same time. It's right here. It's off still. Yep, it's still off, so that might be just our luck. And maybe if we were quicker, we could have made it, but this should be the way. Once we're heading back down south, we'll be maybe entering the cloister. It's interesting because this was like kind of linear. At least the path wasn't too bad. Ah, okay, so we're in the jungle again. Where are we? Oh, interesting. Are we gonna come out at the Gemini Falls? I'm very happy the dragon didn't check us out. Very happy. Oh hey. There's a notorious monster in that zone we were just in that drops the Dragoon polearm Gable. That's cool. All right. Currently, we did all that. And your party is likely not able to take this dragon if you're not level 75. Be careful. Okay. During daytime hours, it's only aggressive to sound. During night, however, it has true sound. Oh, and it's nighttime right now. So yeah, we did have the big danger. Gather everything up, head for the tunnel under the waterfall at K7. Headstone is located there. Oh. Okay. Well, it's quite the journey to get to this one little secluded area of the jungle. I don't want to fight stuff just so I can get a weapon skill attack in so that IMA is like primed. That makes sense, you know, like so I don't have to get up to weapon skill use again. Here. Alright, nope, that's way too low of a level. Great. Well. At least it lived long enough. Hey, hot dog, how's it going? We had a rather tough boss battle earlier. Shoot. Okay, Millennial, now you're gonna just do that all the time. I'm trying to get my weapon skill out so IMA will combo with me properly. We need to not have that happen. It's also we're getting our buffs out too. Let's check this. How have you been? Hope you're having a good evening. Come on. Throw your little frisbee. Oh, okay, well, that's gonna have to keep happening. I guess it's fine if I already have the 1,000 when I do it. But it should just be here, is what it is. Yeah, so this is the Gemini Falls. It's part of the map we couldn't get to before. I love that you can't even see how you're supposed to get to this map. Oh gosh. You never see the big bosses, you always miss them. I'm not even like trolling you, it just keeps happening. Like it was a three boss, it was 3 Tonberries. One of them was a summoner, and I was kind of going off of like, yeah, here's a kill order, like get this one, then that one, then this one. Like, okay, I can do that. And the last thing we killed was the summoner. And the reason the kill order is like that is because apparently you can like put it to sleep, which is like a long stun. And you know, then you can fight the like others in order, right? One by one. And what happened to me was I couldn't do that because I'm using trusts. There, we're at 1,000. And then when the summoner was at like, oh god, when he got to like 10%, he summoned Shiva, and Shiva did an ice AoE that like knocked everyone's health by like half. At this point too, the healing NPC that's with my party, they their mana like was basically bottomed out, and they would like regenerate a little bit and be able to do a heal. And so like that came out and just like, oh no, I can't recover that. So it was a bit of a spooky moment. Alright, so it's the headstone with the fire crystal. Yep, fire fragment, a single fragment of light. The way in which it shines suggests it is resonating with something. Remove it. The Oppo's attack. What? They don't want me messing with the stone. Oh god. Okay, this is maybe a boss fight, actually. I didn't realize. Completely. I knew something would happen. I didn't know if it was just enemies or what. Oh, they took a quarter. Oh crap, we aggroed more. Alright, hold up. Oh, this is such a bad spot to be. Okay, this cave. This cave sucks. 2, 3. Let's hit again. Let's flourish. Alright, she did her thing. I'm doing my thing. Did we get the combo? Oh, we did. Distortion, I think. Maybe? Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, come on. There it goes. It's good, these stupid goblins are making the fight worse. Our healer, it's about half. It's good. Oh my god. Wait, how is he not? I got swap targets. This thing doesn't go after my guys. Alright, well, we got the combo going. Should be fine. Yep, distortion hit, I think. At least I saw the particle effect. But I don't see it in the log, so I don't know. Lower its evasion, try to finish it off easier. Should have done that sooner. Come on. Just gonna send an attack. Got it. Ooh, okay. A cutscene or something before that, not, yo, 2 big angry monkeys are gonna jump you in the cave. That was a lot easier though. That was not even half as difficult as the tomberries though. It's like a little mini fight. It's good though. I mean, everyone's slightly wounded. Hard to see, but like, I think me, the tank, and one of the DPS are at like a third. The healer had very little or no mana at the end of that. Yes, please remove it. Get the key fragment. So apparently, there's a quest. Can I like check it out? Touching the red jewel has infuriated the Oppos of the forest. It would be wise to leave immediately. Apparently, if you replace the red jewel, this is why we bought the garnet. That's cool. You put down the garnet. Monkey sounds. The Opa Opa is holding something. We got a necklace! There it is. 1 dex, 3 shadow resistance. While asleep, you get the regain effect. All jobs, level 61 or higher. We can wear it. It's like first a piece of equipment for that slot. I don't know why it took this long to find one. But here we are. Let's put it on. There we go. Oh gosh. But we got the crystal, right? The fire fragment, there it is. It's time for the lightning fragment. Oh, really? Travel there? How do I get there? A place called Behemoth's Domain. That sounds like a lovely place to go to. Alright, how do I get to it? Oh! Cufum Island goes there. Cuffum? Cufum? I always say Cufum. It doesn't look like it's actually that difficult though, like to get to. So perfect. No, this would be great. So we made peace with the monkeys after, you know, taking their magic stone that they liked. We may have beat up a couple of them, but you know, we needed the magic stone. What do you want to do? Okay, I'm going to warp. I have a small dog who's entered my room and is on the bed, but she needs to go back to her bed. Much as I like her, she's a good little dog. She needs to not be in here for the night. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I gave her some attention. We're back in the other room. Okay, let's see. There it is. Oh, I mean, that should be fine. I don't know how to get to Behemoth's Domain, but I know it's connected to the island. See. D5? Oh, there's like a cave. All right. Got it. Well, there's no music here, so it's probably fine to play the Happy Mount music. Let's see. Let's do the Goobo. Yeah. The large lad. Here we go. He big, he stomp. He's tiny feet though. I love that you just have like a little like rug on top of his head to sit on. People fighting. This zone is an EXP hotspot for people. Wasp sting, that's a dagger move. These are probably low level. Can't say I've ever been. I had no idea this was out here. It's not on the map. There's a number of like dungeon zones and other ones that are, well, they're connected to places, but they're not actually on the map. It really is like you're buying someone's drawn map for an area, and you can see like we're not on the area, like the space anymore. And like sometimes there'll be slight discrepancies, like these like tunnels that won't be mapped out. A couple times there was actually like a hole burned in one section of the map and you just didn't know what that room or the collection of rooms were like. Dancing weapon. Oh, that looks terrifying. What's this about? Whirling vortex. Do I ignore that? I'm gonna ignore that. I can't ignore that. Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna find out I can't actually go to my Okay, hold up. Am I unable to actually do anything about this? Eating away at the surroundings. No? Nope. Well, I have no idea how to get to this dungeon, or this zone. Let's see. And what's funny is it's like zone treasure casket reward is a level 43 pair of boots. Oh, Behemoth does actually show up here. Okay. So does King Behemoth. All right. How the heck do I get to this place? Doesn't require any expansions, so it's really old content, even though the Notorious Monsters are 80 and 85, so that's definitely not launch level. Look it up. Let's see. Yeah, what's that? Connections is a survival guide. Eat around the bushing. What was this? Oh, Monk 71. Nope, that's not it. How do I get through to here? Oh wait, maybe I missed a turn? That looks like it might be the case, actually. I have possibly missed a turn, but there's also like this big ass wall. So hold on, we're gonna be on foot here while I figure this out. We came from over there, I think. Is this actually more tunnel? It is more tunnel. Okay. Let's get something a little easier to see with. Go with our first mount, the nice raptor. Swirling vortex is for something. I have no idea what. Alright, this might be it. Actually what we need to do. gonna do something about my health when it's like this, because the trust won't heal me unless I'm in combat. And if combat ends too quickly, the trust stop casting their spells. Yep, we made it to Behemoth's Dominion. Book. We can get back here quickly next time. Thankfully, this one isn't really difficult. Really small zone. Doesn't look like there's much else there. Anything about this? It's actually gonna be another little fight. Cool. Except, oh, okay, yeah, can't really do bind or gravity. It's fine. Possible to fight them. Oh, sneak and pull method. Wait for the depop. Wait, defeat the original and proceed. Huh? What? Might just try, not worrying about that. Let's take a look in this area. Like, I wish I had some kind of small health regen. Like, at least out of combat or something. I know you can, like, rest. Apparently I can't rest while I'm sneaking or invisible. But it's very slow. The natural passive health regen is very, very slow. Big back. That's pretty weak. Excellent. Oh, okay. I was able to... What level are you now? I'm just on Dancer and I use Trusts. I was able to take out Shadow Lord without too much trouble. Where are we at the map? Okay. But hello, thanks for the chat. About 70. Oh, you should be fine. I did the Shadow Lord with Trusts at 62. Thank you, Court. Thank you, Nova. Yeah, I was 62 when I did the Shadow Lord fight for... I don't know if there's another Shadow Lord fight, but the one for... What is this? The one for the city, like, rank 5 or rank 6? That might aggro. Alright, let's see. Avoid it. We're not sneak. I can't see through sneak. Okay. The air around you has suddenly changed. Yes, it has. This might be a bit of a mistake. We'll see. Yeah, you do. That was the only thing I did though, is I start, well, you kind of have to start it. I didn't really do much. I didn't actually do any story stuff. You kind of like see like an intro cutscene, and then you immediately walk out of the area. That's all you have to do. Because doing the beginning part gets you the... It gets you what you need. So it's at half. I wanted to stagger these. That might be good enough. But I don't want them to depop and screw up. Like what happened before. So we can get our tank on the other one. We can switch back. Ancient weapon. There we go. So we stagger. I was able to stagger the health. Like, they do an ability at like 50%. Come on, a little more, a little more. Okay, see, I may do something. Did it. I'm gonna combo with her, and it dies. Here, we got that in there. Okay, we're doing fine still. Does this thing actually... Oh, okay. I was hoping it would tell me if it was evasive or not. Hello, come on, can I? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I see. Now I can. Fence down. I'm stacking the fence downs at the moment. It's doing regen and Diega, I don't know how to say it. He just AoE'd all the bats. He's taking some damage for good reason. We got final exam. Okay, we got the burst. Skill chain light, very good. I want to say, like, I'm 66 and this guy is also 66. What it looks like. Please. Not finish him off. There we go. These little bats. Yeah, you just have to go through them. You don't actually have to really progress anything. You'll see like an opening cutscene for stuff, and then that's it. Which I was like, okay, I'm fine with that. But it was a bit of a learning experience to try to find my way through the Shadow Rain zones when you're doing the Dancer Artifact Armor quest, which I have it. I did the quests when I was of level, so I had like the Dancer's armor and stuff. A bunch of it was, you know, you still have to go even further to other zones in there, but once you have like the white feather, you can do that, and you get the white feather immediately, like when you see the intro cutscene, basically. There's a lightning fragment. Okay. Wait, why am I running away? Oh, Cape Terragon, huh? Let's take a look at this. Start off, from both. Oh, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. Home point and Uniwarp let you cross close. Okay. No, wait, I think I've actually been there. Maybe. Look, looks like the tunnel, the Kufdal tunnel, connects to the Cape Terragon. What daggers do I have? I've just been doing the... What do you call it? This is the Surmet Kukris. Basically, the Records of Eminence weapons for sparks. Like, you get a lot of sparks. Like, I've been like every so many levels, I just buy the weapon for the most part. I didn't really buy armor from them. I started to, so I had like the level 25 like leather stuff you could buy. It had like empty killer, which really does nothing for you. But it had some like defense. I just wanted to have like equipment, not running around the, like the starting clothes. So I had that for a bit. But I just kept buying these starting. Like I have some still here. Yeah, it's like the beetle knives. These are level 56 daggers. Those are just for that. The bone knives are the same. This like thug's dagger is also the same. Yeah, I tried doing some swords for a bit, just for the heck of it. Those are also from that. Most of my weapons are from that. So I have a couple that I got as a drop, but unless you kind of look for them and go out of your way, it's kind of hard to find them. There's some really low-level weapons you can buy for gil.
Must get back to Denrathi
what's that?
and warn the others.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I should teleport, actually. What am I doing? I don't need to be here anymore. Here I am yapping. I could be doing the really long warp animation. So yeah, if you don't know what that is, in your quest area, there's a bunch of repeatable like missions you can kind of loop. They give a tiny amount of EXP, and then they give you something called Sparks. Sparks of Eminence. And, I mean, I'm right next to the person, so I can show it. So if you don't know what it is, I assume you do if you're that level, but, you know, game doesn't always do a great job explaining. Just in case you don't know, I'm pretty sure you do know, but this is a just-in-case situation. If you go to the quest part of the menu in the upper right, you go to the objective list. There's a whole tutorial section. I do recommend going through this because it'll help. And these will give you a bunch of alter egos, like the trusts if you want them. But the main thing is you'll go to a new area. Like let's say you're going to... Hold on. Let's say you're going to go like level up someplace. You go combat, region. You know, you go like West Ronfar. And then for every 10 of these things you kill, well, 10 enemies of any kind in West Ronfar, you get a little bit, 10 sparks, 500 EXP, and 5 accolades. The 500 EXP becomes like kind of nothing, but the 10 sparks starts to add up. When you get to higher level zones, it'll be more. I can find one. At 12, that's not what I'm quite looking for. 14. There's a lot of one-time rewards as well. That's the repeated one. Do I have one that's an area that I haven't been to see it? No, maybe not. Where would it be? Oh, also, for some reason, tutorials, a section that have all of the mission rewards too. Yeah, so if you do know it, sorry for re-explaining it, but you know, maybe someone else here doesn't know either. Yeah, like, you know, just doing, like, this was the Sandoria mission, like, city missions, like 1, 2, and 3. You know, that one gave me 300 sparks. This gave me 300. That gave me 300. That's 900. You could easily get, like, another 100 from just killing stuff, get EXP, and having the other thing rolling. Then you go to this NPC for Sandoria. Rolandine. You know, if you wanted like a level 20 dagger. Oh, look. Level 20 dagger for 100 sparks. It's really cheap. It's really, really cheap. There's other things that will like get you more sparks later on. I don't quite know that one, unfortunately. But what some people do for gil when they don't have gil is they'll go and they'll buy... Where is it? You can buy stuff. It basically, I think it's equivalent all the way through. But they just buy this because it has the highest cost. So they don't need to buy as many items. Where is it? I don't know where it is. But anyway, there's like a shield people buy, and then they just go vendor it, and they get a bunch of money. Oh shoot, I forgot. I need to go to... What's the next one? Oh, okay, we'll do that. I can do that, no problem. We're gonna go to Juno for a second. Or wait, no, it was Upper Juno. Hold on. Oh, man. Yeah, so I usually set it to a zone that I'm farming EXP in. Oh. And, you know, let it go for a bit. So I usually kill like 10 or 20 things. You get a little extra for it. Just the sparks. I think it's over here. We need to buy some flowers. I don't remember which NPC it is. Oh gosh, I'm just gonna check a couple. Hey, there it is. It was in fact this one. Okay. There's a bit of a similar situation if you saw the Oppo thing. Yeah, when you have to get the fire fragment, if you bring a garnet with you, you can get an extra item for your trouble. And in my case, it was the first necklace I ever got. This thing here, Oppo necklace. Which has a tiny amount of stats. I mean, better than nothing, but also I had nothing. So I was like, I could do that. That's no problem. It's kind of the same thing, although I don't know if I'll use this item. It's a belt, and I don't really like the effect on it. So I need to see if I can go to Cape Terragon. I don't know if I have a way to get there. I don't remember what region it is. Let me see. Volbo region, okay. It has a home point via Volbo, okay. Oh, come on. What is going on? The control got a little messed up because I moved my cursor. Do I not have it? It might be a problem. I might try the tunnel. Which the... Wait. Is this one? This one, sorry. I'm pretty sure we went to the Coastal Tunnel. Apparently you can go through the tunnel and get to Cape Terragon, which we haven't been to any other way, unfortunately. We tried going through another way, and we just, you know, we got blocked. We found a cliff. We could just stare up the cliff in complete powerless fashion. The inability to climb 10 feet. Should be... where is it? Here. And we have the Gustav Tunnel. Oh, it must have rolled over. Now it costs some money? Lame. Ooh. People didn't immediately find the tablets in 10 minutes. Everyone is slacking. Okay, so this is a tunnel that's connected to the Valkyrim Dunes. Oh wait, I didn't want this one. I am Potato Man. Hold on a second. Incorrect. This is I selected it because I was thinking about it. This is the tunnel we tried before that goes to a cliff. Don't use this tunnel. This tunnel is bad. This tunnel is bad and feels bad. I could go with this. Oh, but I don't know. This might work. Let me look at the maps real quick. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. West. We do need to go to west. Okay. So this is where we'll go to. Ooh, this is not simple. Darn. Alright, sorry to completely ruin the nice music of the desert. Where the hell? Okay, hold up. Where? It's the north bit. Okay. It doesn't show this bit here is how you get there. I hope it actually isn't a one-way. Because if it's a one-way, that means the two ways to get into this stupid place I were both blocked off, I think. And I don't know what to do. Let's do... Gubu's good. He's a good guy. Look at him go. So we just need to get there. If we get to the tunnel, we can what was it, the Kuftal? I don't know. Kuftl. That tunnel. Like, it doesn't appear that we need to do other content to get into this one. I know at some point there's expansion content that gives you an item. Remember we saw those swirling vortexes? There's another one in Valkyrie Dunes, and you need an item to interact with it. And so it's for it's other later storyline. I'd love to do, but it's kind of not time yet. We've been kind of sticking with things in chronological order, minus a couple exceptions. But if we can keep that up for the most part, that's fine. Good. No ledge. It had a bit of darker coloration, which could indicate a ledge. So I was a little worried. What is the time? Oh, that is the time. I see. Well, I definitely want to get to the cave. Oh, it took a minute to get to the zone line. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. So we didn't have this, so that's cool. Now we have the survival guide teleport. Goblin footprint. Hold on. Decent challenge! Alright, we're gonna have to safety crew, and then we're going to probably invis up. Let's take a look at our map now. Let's see. So we want to go northeast to ramp A, and then we want to keep making our way north if we can. What are those marks? I have no idea what those marks are. Well, I guess we'll find out. We will find out. We shall see. And easy as that, we have invisibility and sneak. I'll have to keep checking the map a million times because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that's roped off. This is where all the sand lizards are. They're all down here. Robber crab. Huh. Decent challenge. What level are these things then? They're all decent challenge. I'm gonna get my bearings here. Oh yeah, we're already in the next map. Okay, we just gotta head north as much as we can. There was some like green and red circles done through here, and I don't know what they're about. We're waiting for like a big sand trap to open up and swallow me whole. And be like, yep, you shouldn't have walked that spot. We spawned a cave worm, or maybe it just popped up at that time. That was really good timing if it was just a coincidence. Kind of like earlier when we were going through the volcano, I'm like, oh, the firewall is, I think, just ahead, and literally 2 feet in front of me, whoosh, fire popped up and blocked my path. Ah, it's there, okay. It is kind of nice not having to buy invisibility and sneak consumables. Okay, we're actually almost to the cave. I'm glad to get this one finally off the list of places to figure out how to get to. We originally were trying to get to this place for what do you call it? We had to go to the Altepa Desert. The Altepa Desert? I was like, how do I get there? And I was looking at it, I'm like, okay, I can go through this spot, then we can come around this way, and so we made it, we found the path from the Cape through the Gustav Tunnel into, well, it was the desert, into the Cape, to the Gustav Tunnel, to Valkurm Dunes, and I was like, okay, I know where that is. And so then we travel all the way around and made it there, and there's just a big cliff. It's just like, heck you will not pass go. Yeah, over here, right around here. So you come out the Gustav Tunnel right here, and then like you walk 10 feet, and there's just a pit of manticores and a cliff that you can't go up. It's like, fine. I guess I will find another way. And thankfully we did. It wasn't too bad. Beach Bunny! I love all the rabbit names. They all have really interesting names like that. There was like Blood Bunny in the cave. Then there was Bud's Bunny. That was a funny one. Okay, that's our checkpoint. Heck yeah. Well, this is kind of like Valkurm Dunes again, just a little different though. Oh, okay, we gotta go north. Apparently there's another zone. There's another zone off to the east that's like a dead end. Boy, that is a remote zone. Holy cow. Play Mario Kart for a second, don't mind me. This'll work. This is a tiny zone. I just like was looking at it, I'm like, this is a small zone, this cape. Cape Terragon? It's too bad it's kind of hard to get to, because, like, it's gonna be a bad questing area. It looks like the mob density is nice. It's kind of just like Valkyrie Dunes. There's goblins, sand lizards, and crabs. Literally Valkyrie Dunes, just high level. Well, apparently there's one Velociraptor, my bad. Oh, am I not able to go up this way? We gotta find our way around. Yeah, that's blocked. But, you know, by the time I went all the way around and got here, I'm like, kind of went past it. I guess I could level up another job here in the future. It's really fun to learn that when you're on a mount, you can't get aggro. You just go up and like high five everything. Be like, yo! Nothing will aggro. Although I don't know if nothing will aggro. I'm pretty sure most things don't aggro. Don't quote me on nothing will aggro. Not responsible for any potential mishaps from that statement. Kinda neat, actually, this place. Weird mix. Got these little, like, smaller trees and shrubs and stuff. It's not blinding like Valkyrie Dunes. Okay, yeah, we're on the right way. Alright, this particular step of the Zilart questline is pretty lengthy. You have to get this crystal fragment of an element type. You gotta get one for every element, I think. So I think there's 8, and then the last quest gives you one of them. So you have to go out and get 7 more. Some of them are places you've been in past quests, and some are new. Quite a lot of them are new. This is exactly like Valkyrie Dunes. Oh boy, a greater manticore. How nice. Gonna drive by and slap it on the butt my way through, excuse me. Oh, my screen shook after I said that. Very good. Give me a little bit of a startle. Map like. Oh, the headstone's a little bit, okay. Well, I kind of want, what, F5 around there? I kind of want to get, there's a crystal nearby. We're gonna get the crystal first. Leaping Lizzie, still don't drop shit. I wonder if that's a more famous notorious monster, an infamous notorious monster. Hey, our friend the noble humble crystal here. A high five. We have the home point now. There's another player just chilling out here. So the headstone that we need's off yonder. I don't know. Does this one have... This one will have a boss. Okay. Oh, this one's higher level. This one's actually... So the last thing I thought was 66. This is supposed to be like 69 or 70. That's cool. We can do it. That's now above our level. I did not look at any other information. I have no idea. Well, these might actually have true sight or something. True sight or true sound. Don't know. I didn't think about it. I just started to come out here. I was like, wait. Hopefully they're not in the way of the headstone. That would also make things difficult. Nope. Somewhere around here, though. Okay, I don't know where it is. Where is the Sermet headstone? Please give me headstone. They're all kind of underground too. Like even if it's kind of an outdoor area, there's like a little nook they'll be in. Like this one, there's the headstone. Yep. Okay. You know what? Decent challenge. It's right next to me. I'm gonna get rid of it. Are you not gonna use your Uriel blade? When I really want you to do it, you just don't do it. I don't understand this damn guy. Like, please don't Uriel blade the low level things so I can like gain TP. Smashes the crap out of them. Decent challenge goblin that we pulled the exact same way. I don't know what he's doing. He did flash. Ah. What was that? I just realized I'm like low health. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the other guy too. Because I still haven't built enough TP. I guess I could like flourish. That'd make it pretty quick. Come on. I may have seen me do a skill. She's like gonna try to actually like do something with me. Very good. This guy's tough. Okay, hold on. I can get like more. I get some steps back. Finish this off. Very good. Cool. So we use the skill. IMA is all like primed and ready to go. I have steps to flourish. All right. Know anything about this guy? Let's see what happens. All right, try to remove the fragments. A cold wind chilled you the bone. Oh shoot, yep. Hi, hello dude. Oh, I'm so glad you missed. Considering you're above my level. I knew that wasn't gonna be forever. Gonna send off a skill chain right away. Did I get it? Oh wait. It says I... Oh, we got Cision. Magic Burst, okay. Cool. I'm dropping its evasion down. I don't know if it's really necessary, but it's kind of what I do to start. There it is. Cooldown's up. One more hit, we can do another weapon skill. She readies it, she fired it, I'm firing mine. Got it, I think. Oh, she's lessened in pain. We should probably get the magic burst then. Stygian! Yes, there it see where this plane is. It's really slow, but we got it. No, that wasn't too bad at all. That one, not so bad. Hey, 67. Look at that. That's a cool way to level up. And we got the wind fragment. I want to make sure I have all these. It's after all this stuff, I'm like, I just want to make sure I have them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We got almost all of them. There's one more to go. Oh, wait. So after we kill that guy, come back. I am stuck. Uh-oh, please help me. Okay, we've got... Does it say anything? There must be a way to soothe the weary soul who once guarded this monument. Oh, okay. So, kind of like the Oppo Oppos. There's an item you can give this, so we give a nice flower to the monument. You place a rain lily on the monument as an offering. That's the guy we fought. We fought his, like, mad ghost. Yep, thank you. Something is lying on the ground. Flagellance rope. It's a belt. Let's take a look at it. I have the sword belt, which I kind of like having the just extra attack. Resist petrify effect. That actually might come in handy later. Can I even wear this? I can. Oh, it's not. Oh my god, it's not in my storage. Ah! Where are my belts? My belts are in storage 1. We'll keep it that way. Let's see. So yeah, defense 4, agility 1, 3, wind resistance. When you have paralysis on you, you have 8% haste. So yeah, there's a couple items like this, like a set of them, where when you have a negative effect on you, it will give you a bonus for a bit. All right, the final one. It's kind of late though, unfortunately. Let me at least get somewhat set up for this. Oh, I've never been to this place. Sanctuary of Zeta. Is it Zeta? We've been into Esha Zeta by accident. Well, not really by accident. It was by accident earlier. I didn't quite mean to go there. But we kind of got led on a path because of ROV being a little bit aggressive. It will overplay other things. Okay, so I'll actually have to figure my way over to that. I don't think we definitely haven't been to the normal version. We have been to the Maripatod Mountains though. That's cool. I guess I could start there next time. Yeah, that's probably a good place to start. We'll go get the last fragment, and then we can continue to mission 6. I don't know though. Let me check. What's the next boss level? Am I getting outpaced? Doomed Pilgrims. No, that's the same level as the guy we just fought. Might have more health though. I'm gonna sneak a peek at the next one real fast. There's a boss fight. And this boss fight is... Doesn't say. Nope, doesn't say. Okay. Not sure. At some point, we're probably gonna get stuck, and I'll have to do some leveling. But until we get stuck, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, that's a really weak magic burst. That thing must have had good magic defense. 778, we normally do like 1700, not 700. when like Shintota gets a magic burst out. I probably should have done that. I didn't realize that in combat. Like sometimes this log is so slow to progress what's happening. Like it gets behind. So I think that is actually a great place to stop. Because I'll have to figure out how to get to the next headstone. But I had a great time. It was actually a pretty successful night. We finished the whole bit with Ugalepi. That dungeon. With those bosses, I wasn't sure about that. But we succeeded. And then we've done, you know, most of this. This was a really, really long section. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. But I really should go to bed. Let's see here. Anybody I want to go say hi to? I don't know. Don't know. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I know a few of you are also gonna go to bed when I leave, when I sign off, so it's okay. But I appreciate you all for hanging out with me so late. But I'm gonna get some sleep. See y'all next time.